Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. So let's go ahead and check out what the market is currently doing. Let's go ahead and zoom out really quick to the 30-minute. Check out our levels that we have here. Our overnight low, overnight high is almost where the overnight low was yesterday. We're at 21,244. We are getting some major absorption up here by the sellers. So I'm looking to short this area here down to the overnight low today. It's going to be my number one game plan, possibly maybe even at the 21K level. Let's go ahead and see where the overnight low is. It's right here at 2140, very close to that 21K level. Daily open yesterday was at 21,144, and I'm really liking the shorts here. So we're going to get down to business. Today we're going to do something a little bit different. I'm going to be trading my live account today, my Webull live account, because I've been kind of putting it on a back burner for the last couple of weeks, only trading it when I am on the road picking up my daughters, and it's kind of stressful to do that. Last 2 days it's kind of shown in my performance where I've taken 2 losses in a row, 2 days and 2 losses in a row. So I don't want to continue doing that. I'm going to prioritize it for the next few days and maybe see if we can get that account nice and juicy. Maybe we can get it back to the all-time high I've had it at. Right now I'm a little bit of drawdown, not that, I mean, still positive overall, but we're going to see if we can get it up a little more. Good morning to everyone here. Good morning, guys. Hope you guys are feeling good today. Right now, I'd like to possibly look for another pop into this area here. I'd love to short it. I didn't get a chance to short it this morning. I just got in front of the computer not too long ago. But yeah, this is going to be my Webull interface that I'm using today. I'm not going to trade it on TradingView because there's too much lag. So I'm going to trade it right on Webull. I'm going to see how that goes for me. So in case you see that, screen, you'll know exactly what it is. All right. So we are getting a little bit of a bounce here off the VWAP. Bitcoin had a huge move, right? Rallied right back up last night. We got up to 112, almost 112,000. Right now, it's making another similar double top here, almost. Well, I'm not sure what it's going to do. Meanwhile, gold has also been rallying pretty good. Let's see. Look at the 1 hour on gold. Yeah, we got up to about 33.45. I think that closed up the gap, if I'm not mistaken. I think that did close up the gap. Yeah, we did close up the gap. All right, so now we'll see what gold has in store for us. It's trading under the VWAP at the moment, but the day is young, guys. The day is young. Market had a nasty spill yesterday because of the bond auction, and it had a nice little recovery at the end of the day, though. Pretty decent recovery. All right, so today being Thursday, we've got news, or we had news. Unemployment claims, yeah, we got unemployment claims today at 8:30. So we came in at 227. That's a little better than what was expected at 230. Markets are still looking pretty good. Next thing, we're going to have flash manufacturing at 9:45. So possibly after 9:45 we'll be clear for trading. Existing home sales at 10. Other than that, I think we're going to be good. I think we'll be safe. After 10 o'clock, I think it'll be smooth sailing. Hopefully we don't get a whole chop fest like we had the last couple of days. Good morning, Mario. Oh, afternoon where you are? How you doing, brother? Yeah, good morning, Vic. Go ahead and start our walk. All right, let's see if we can get some really good trades today. I'm going to be trading the micros, 2 micros at a time more than likely with my live account. I'm going to keep it nice and simple. I'm going to go for 1-to-1 RRs. I'm not going to be looking to add or anything like that. I'm just keep it nice and simple. I feel like that's a better way for me to get a better reward. On all of my back testing shows it. I've been trying to be cute the last couple of days, adding to positions and things like that, and sometimes that gets me into a little bit of a hot water, and trade ends up going against me, and we had a bigger loss than what we expected. So we're going to keep it simple today. Right now, we could have seen there was a couple opportunities here with the market. We had a absorption followed by a red candle. We could have had a little bit of a nice trade there right into the VWAP. Right now, we're getting a possible pullback into this area here that I feel like there's a lot of seller supply. There's a lot of supply here. We've got the overnight high up here at 244, so I'd love to see a trade from around here. Love to see if we can get something in there. Now, if we do lose the VWAP, we still got that daily open, and we've got some support in here. Let's go ahead and check this out. Yeah, so we had support. This area here might still have something left in the tank. Not sure if it will or not. You have to be careful with that. Looking at the 1 hour, the daily could be pretty strong. Let's take a look at the 12. Nothing there. 6. I think we can get a pretty decent move down here. I don't see much support. This area here, the VWAP looks pretty strong for a hold. This could hold right now. It looks like we had some bullish absorption here. And the bullish absorption could take us right up to the 220s, maybe 230s. We'll see. Good morning, Glenn. Hopefully you're feeling well, brother. All right, let's circle back here. Let's go ahead. Cool. Okay, remove only. Flatten. All right, awesome. All right, I think we're gonna be good here. Yeah, we might get a. So I'm gonna be trading mostly my live account today. So you're gonna see the Webull interface today. I'm gonna be trading the live account more than likely, and maybe if we get to a nice little profit on our live account, we'll switch over to one of our fundeds. I use the 5-minute candle for support and resistance. Don't trade in between it. I'm pretty profitable using that method. The 5-minute candle for support and resistance, really? Yeah, like what we just saw right now, like that 6-minute. It showed like there was some support here. See that? That looked pretty good. I look at a lot of different time frames. I have a lot of different time frames here on my other screens, and it looks pretty good. Looks like we might get some support here. I'm thinking we could. And then a pop into this region. Something like this. I might be interested in taking a loan from here if we see some kind of support. But again, we're at the VWAP. It gets pretty weird there. Gets pretty weird. We will see. So you like the 5-minute, huh, Vic? It's cool, brother. That is cool. That is cool. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some likes in early today, guys. To do a giveaway today. I'd like to give you guys a 50K eval today. All right, let's see if this holds. Obviously, this was not working here. We do have the open in just about a minute, so maybe we'll hold off. And then we got that news at 9:45. I'd love to take a trade, but this might be a little premature. The bounce from VWAP might be okay. All right, market's about to open here. Good luck to everyone. By the way, my freight is getting crazy for truckers over here in California. Know your brother's a trucker. Yeah, he is, man. You mean you guys are not getting that many? Orders in, and not like that many loads, or is it that You guys are booming with business. Good morning, Bass. How you doing? Yeah, God bless you too, brother. It's a lot. Oh, you're getting a lot of loads. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Awesome, brother. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, looks like we might get that pop up to the area after this area here after all. Let's see. Came back from the gym and ready to trade this morning. Yeah, me too, brother. Well, I didn't come back from the gym, but I'm ready to trade. I'm going to be trading my live account today, my Webull account, because I haven't been giving it too much attention, and I've been trading it while I'm being on the road, picking up my daughters, and it has not been the best result doing that. So I'm going to try to give it some priority. It's 6:30 here in San Diego. Oh, man. San Diego's beautiful, brother. I remember going there to visit a friend of mine. Let's make some money, Bass. Let's do it, brother. All right, so we're getting back into this region here. Now, I have this region up here highlighted because this was a heavy absorption area. We'll see if, good morning, Easy Does It. We'll see if this is still holding. We'll see if it's still holding. I think it can get an initial pop into this, grab some liquidity, and come right back down. That's what I'm kind of thinking. But hey, anything can happen. We got news at 9:45, and then we got housing stats at 10. I'm not mistaken. Existing home sales, yeah, at 10. I think 9:45 we have flash manufacturing, and then we have the housing at 10. Easy Does It in the house. What's up, Hulk? What's going on, brother? Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for the likes, guys. Yeah, look, we're already getting that rejection. That was pretty quick. It's pretty quick. I don't like this area here is not gonna be easy to get past. Definitely not gonna be easy to get past. So I'm a little bit of a learning curve today using Webull as a platform, because I usually use it on TradingView. My live account, I usually trade it on TradingView, but there is a nasty lag, pretty nasty lag on TradingView when it comes to using Webull. So I'm going to try using the app, see how I like that, see if there's any advantage. We'll see if there's any advantage. Always get that lag, says Glenn. Yeah, I've been noticing that too. I've noticed the same thing. All right, I'm going to stay focused here this morning, guys. I got to watch the charts. If I miss your chat, just if it's important, just put an @SmoothTrader, and I'll catch it. But in the meantime, you guys can speak amongst yourselves. I may not see your chat, though. I may not see your chat. I got to stay laser focused there. This area here, I should have shorted, and I wasn't even paying attention. I was waiting for a little bit better of a signal, but this was quick. This was very fast. It probably popped up on a 15-second, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. No, actually, really? Kind of didn't. Yeah, that was fast. That was a really fast move. All right, we're getting to this area here that could have some support. This 120 area, 115. Market's moving kind of slow. Even though these candles are decent size, they're moving pretty slow. Let's see what the ATR is. ATR is at 17. That's not bad. It was 10 earlier. Okay. yesterday after we got off the stream, guys, I ended up taking a nice long position on my Bulenox account, and we hit for 1,600 on one trade. So we made a really nice day yesterday. Did really nice yesterday. Just check on my screen real quick. Let me see if it's lined up correctly. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I can't move this thing at all because it's an app. So I got to keep it there. All right, cool. Yeah, that's the Weeble. That's Weeble. So we'll see. Not sure if I like it yet. We'll see. Have I been banking? What's up, Antonio? We did all right yesterday. Yesterday we made money on 2 accounts. I think we made about 1,800 yesterday. Let me go ahead and clear up my stuff here. All right, cool. All right, we are in there like swimwear. We're straightened out. We'll be banking today, man. We'll be banking today. You gotta always stay positive. When you're dealing with such a psychological mission like trading the yen Q, you always gotta stay positive. You ever notice that when you feel really anxious or bad about trading, you always make the worst moves? You overmanage your positions. You take the wrong entries. Like everything looks like a setup. You're just like, the market owes me. It owes me. When you're in that kind of mindset, it doesn't work out. It doesn't seem to work out too well. I wonder if the market is trying to set up here some kind of this maybe. We do have the VWAP here, so I'd like to get away from this first before taking some trades. You guys know how I feel about that. Right now we're currently trading at yesterday's close, NY close. We got the daily open right there too, so this is going to be a very choppy area. We got VWAP, yesterday's close, daily open. This area did hold though, look at that. This area did hold still. Looks like there is still some support there. You know, I didn't just draw this line now. This was here before. And this area here did actually do its job and had enough supply to move this market back down. All right, she's breaking through. Let's see if they make it back up into this region. Could be a false breakout. Now, on my 2-minute chart, I'm seeing that there is absorption here as well. So it's going to be interesting to see if they can break above this wick right here. It's going to be interesting to see if they can break above that wick. Some little advice from an old trader. Do you want to hear it? Yeah, man, of course. I don't know if you can post YouTube links. I tried before and I couldn't. But you can try. Or you can just give us the information. All right, she's breaking through. She grabbed all the liquidity from this absorption area. Well, it's actually a supply area. She's going back into this. Let's see if she can clear this up. Apex recently sent out an email, guys. I don't know if you guys got it, but Apex recently sent out an email updating some of their terms, I guess you would call it. There aren't any new rules, but there is. They're going to be cracking down a lot more on, I guess, what they would deem as shenanigans. All right. One of the things that stuck out to me was extreme DCAing, which is not yet clarified what an extreme DCA is. I would assume it's a DCA with no stop loss. I would assume that's what it is. Do any of you guys trade that way with a DCA with no stop loss? Is that something that's like going to be a deal breaker for a lot of people? I've seen streamers, I've seen YouTubers trade that way. It was like a mental stop loss or what they would call extreme DCA, dollar cost averaging. That's one of the things that I think stuck out the most. And another thing that they're going to be cracking down on is people taking advantage of the like a $50 a day flipping rule. Like you can make $50 a day and it counts as a trading day. So if you get a violation, a lot of people, what they do is they just trade for another 8 days, making $50 a day. I think they're going to be cracking down on that too. Not sure. I mean, after paying out $5 million in 1 month to 2 traders, I think they got to make some changes, right? I don't know if maybe that's what these guys were doing. Maybe I heard that JCap did himself say that he does DCA because he doesn't get the best entries ever, but he does add the trades. He said he adds the trades. I'm not sure if it's only in one direction. If he adds the trades once they're in profit, or if he adds the trades if they go against them. But they got to be coming up with these rules for a reason. There must be a lot of people milking the system. But the biggest thing I think they're cracking down on is the hedging, like hedging with cross prop and stuff like that. You go long with one prop firm, short with another, or sometimes what they do is you get into like Discord groups and you guys are like, okay, you guys go short, we'll go long, and then we'll split the profits, whatever the case may be. Or bot services or signal services, like they're trying to crack down on stuff like that. But it was a pretty long email, man. I had to get Grok to narrow it down for me. It was extremely long and detailed. I think YouTubers will start making some videos on it soon, so you guys will catch up on them. All right, we got the news out, 9:45. We got the news that Flash PMI Services is in. It's pending. Let's see what's going on. Flash manufacturing PMI is pending still. All right, came in at 52.3, expected 49.9. So higher than expected PMI is not good. Not good for the market. I might see a continuation of that downturn yesterday. Might see continuation of the downturn. So pretty significant miss there. Yeah, we'll expect a move lower today. We'll see. Well, make with that information what you will, guys. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. Let's get ready to rumble. Come on, guys. Let's get more than 3 likes up on the screen. Got 25 people watching. We can get a little bit more than 3 likes. I know you guys are probably busy right now with a trade. Hitting that like button real quick would not hurt a bit once you get a chance. So we're still chopping the VWAP. I'd like to get away from this area before we jump into something. We do have a little bit of a range here forming. This range, yeah. That's literally the high. 15-minute. Here's our 15-minute, basically. This is what this is. This 15-minute range, IB. It's about 100 points. Yeah, about 100 points. Careful here, guys. Be careful here because we have literally the middle of the range. Let's go ahead and do something real quick. Let's move this over. Just drop the anchored VWAP as well. That anchored VWAP is lining up perfectly with this high. It's lining up perfectly here with this possible rejection area. And then we have the value area up here. So we're clearly underneath the value area. It's forming a little bit of a wedge here. Careful with that. After I was gone, the market dumped hard. I was here for that, brother. I was on the stream till 2 o'clock. I actually left when the market started to recover. Right now is the time to exercise your patience. Good time to exercise patience, for sure. Did you guys see that Pacers game last night? I didn't either, but I caught the news this morning. The Halliburton guy, man, he was something else. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was an incredible shot at the last second. Who saw that Pacers game or caught the highlights of it? I mean, I'm not the biggest basketball fan. I think basketball is it's kind of like it's not as good as it used to be. But I mean, I love seeing competitive sports either way. It's a shadow of what it used to be. But that was, you got to give it up to him. I mean, that was an amazing shot. And had a little bit of luck too. A little bit of luck. Maybe I'll replay it for you guys if you guys want to see it. Let me know in the chat if you guys want to see that shot he made. Really, really crazy. I've never seen anything like it. All right, we're going to push away here, back into that VWAP area. This is an anchored VWAP, and here we have the regular VWAP. This is the anchored VWAP from the high of yesterday. This is also the top of the orb, 15-minute orb. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate that. All right, we're right up on that. We're right up on this orb and the VWAP. There's going to be a lot of resistance here. I'm leaning more towards the shorts here than I am the longs, but we'll see what kind of price action we get. Just got to play it accordingly. We got the overnight high there at 244. You could go straight for that. All right, we've made it successfully above. Okay. There you go. Manipulation candle. Let's see what happens next. Coming up on the value area low here. That value area low is at 21,269. Anything can happen. Watch the bounce from that anchored VWAP possibly. I don't know if it's over yet. Looks like it may want that 270. possibly. You guys have any 15-minute orb setups or strategies? Because looks like one might be coming up right now if you guys do. All right, she's muscling her way back up into the value area. She's a bully this morning. Careful if you're shorting, even though that news was bearish. Gold is tanking. Bitcoin's going sideways at 111. That's crazy. The NQ is pumping. For some reason, who knows why. Unbeknownst to us. Crazy. We got housing news coming out in less than 2 minutes, guys. So we'll wait till 10 o'clock and maybe we have some clear skies after that. Right now we are muscling our way back into the value area from yesterday. Our point of control is at currently at 21.4. Maybe a push to 21.4, who knows? We're above the anchored VWAP, we're above the regular VWAP, we're above the 15-minute orb. This move is looking pretty bullish at the moment. Let's see what happens in less than 1 minute here with the housing news. Yeah, we got about 40 seconds left on existing home sales. Careful here, guys. 10 seconds left. Could get a nasty spill. This could have been just a fake out here. All right, now numbers are pending. Okay, we got 4 million as opposed to 4.15 million existing home sales. So it came in underwhelming. Underwhelming right now. Let's let the news kind of work its way into the market here and see what happens. As of right now, the news looks like it's still holding up. Still holding this market up. Give it a few more minutes here to find out what we got. Now she still looks strong. Even though housing numbers came in weak, looks like the market's still choosing to go higher. All right, it is what it is. All right, we are cleared for trading. Let's see what we get now. See if we find any opportunities here for us. We just hit 310. Captain, what's up, brother? Good morning. He's in the buys for the Dow and the Nas. Yeah, for some reason it's strong. Even though we got bearish news on both fronts for the market this morning. We got the flash PMI came in elevated. Housing numbers came in weak. Crazy. What's up, Tony? Good morning, brother. Looking for a trend day? Yeah, that could happen. Right now we do have this area here that looks like support. Okay, we got ourselves a little bit of a battle here at the 300 level. Yeah, no shorts, no shorts. Nothing yet. What's up, Greg? Good morning, brother. Longs are still in control. I think we might have a little pullback here. We just hit 320. Just a psychological number. Might have to try the short here in a second. All right, we're going to give it a shot. like that. Don't like that. I gotta get used to this thing. Psych. 24. Yeah, looks like we get stopped. All right, we got stopped on that. Still too strong. What account size do you trade? Where? I have the 50Ks on Bulenox, but right now that was a live account with Webull. So I got a false indication here on, well, not false, but it was a fake out. We tried it anyway because that's just the game plan. Looks like bulls are strong this morning. Very much in control. We had a seller absorption followed by a little bit of a red candle here. Let's see if we can do... Oops. Breaking up to we're at 330. Next level that we should look at is that 400 level. That is the point of control. Okay, there goes the short, huh? Adding to your longs again? Nice, brother. What's up, Toby? Good morning, man. Thank you for jumping into the stream. We just took a TP there. Oh man, I hate this. Every time I hit my switch buttons, it gives me a drop down. right, we're getting a nasty little spill here. Looks like there might be some continuation on it. We'll see. Trying to get used to this. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to this. Not the easiest thing, but we'll see. All right, so we're getting still some push, some resistance here. Might be wanting to enter another short here. Next 27 seconds, we'll see. This is a level of support, though. You have to keep that in mind. But it is what it is. We got to try it. Creator Randy, what's up, brother? I'm wasting 250 starts back. Yeah, I'm gonna take this short here. Looks like the short is there. Okay. 302. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Looks like it's going to do that every single time. I think we might get a pullback. So we might get a pullback. Market wanted that initial dip so it can go higher here. That's what it looks like. I sit tight and wait. Line style, line. Show layers, trading records, chart settings, snapshot, reset chart. Chart settings. Fixed, none. We're going to have to live with that for now. All right, so we're looking to take profits here at 254. 254 is not that far away. Might be able to get it. All right, we got it. Cool. Can anyone provide me a strategy that works on any time frame and guarantees me even if it's wrong? a move in both directions where I can achieve a leverage of up to 100x and 1 to 2% profit. Creator Randy, that's a good joke. It's not April Fool's Day today though, bro. Oh, Zad, what's up, man? Zad is alive. How you doing, my friend? We missed you, brother. We missed you a lot, man. All right, this looks like it could be a decent pop from here. We could get a decent pop. If we end up losing this level, then it's back to the VWAP we go. Looks like she wants to go lower here. I moved to Bangladesh now, working for my multi-million-dollar cousin, a multi-millionaire cousin. We'll travel around to Hong Kong, London for his business from August. Beautiful, man. Congratulations, man. That is awesome. God is good. Yeah, try to pop in once in a while when you can, man. We missed you. Be careful here, guys. We do have a little bit of support here, both because we had this big green candle here for volume, and then we also have a little bit of buyer absorption in here. If this holds, then we could see another high. If it doesn't, then we'll probably come down to test the top of the orb, 15-minute orb, that is. So we had some heavy selling around the 320s though. There is a lot of supply up there. Heavy selling all the way down to 300. Maybe even a little bit more. I would say watch this for selling. Getting that drop. Topping the overnight high. Watch that 244 level. Is Webull a prop firm or broker? No, Webull's a broker. That's my live account. So I'm trading my live account today because I've been putting it off on the back burner for a lot, and I always trade it when I'm on the road. In the last 2 days, I had 2 losing days in a row, and I don't want to continue treating it like that since it is a live account. So I'm going to try to trade it for the next few days during peak hours. Algorithmic trading using all types of, really? I have back tested it. Good Lord, it shows a good profit. Really, man, that's awesome, brother. Yeah, hit me up in the Discord, man. Is that what your cousin does? Oh, Creator Randy, I thought you were asking for a strategy. You're telling us you have a strategy that has a high win rate? Thank you, brother. I thought you were asking us. He works in the power industry, energy stuff? Okay. I managed to get out of a small loss on the last add-ons. It is what it is. Yeah, it's hard to call, Captain. It's not an easy market to call right now. We had some big bearish news this morning, obviously, but the market continued to go higher. So I knew at one point or another she had to give it up. What's up, Mo? Good morning, brother. All right, so watch. Let's watch this. She's at the anchored VWAP now, and she's testing that overnight. Sorry, anchored VWAP and the orb, the opening orb. Opening range, 15-minute. Chats look interesting? Yeah, man. Your strategy, check out Kyle Algo and try to add more confluence to increase accuracy. Check Kyle Algo. What's Kyle Algo? We got some heavy selling, guys. Real heavy selling going on. Careful with any longs. Real heavy selling. Longs could get sold off pretty hard. What's up, Papaya? How you doing, brother? Good morning. Bro, try checking Kyle Algo. I'll write it down. I have no idea what you're talking about. Kyle Algo. You making money with it? Look into it. Oh, you mean it's an indicator on TradingView? Yeah, I'll check it out in 1 second. Looks like we might be getting a little bit move to the upside here. Possibly. No. Still weak. Kyle Algo. The first one? Second one. What is this telling you when to buy and sell? Is there any settings that we should use? Because it looks like it's a little late to the party. You have to change the sensitivity according to your time frame. All right. Yeah, I'll check it out afterwards, brother. False breakout to the upside. Could be easy, does it? Yeah. Right here, it's a hard trade to take because we see the VWAP here, obviously having magnetic effect on the market. We have seller absorption, but she is finding a lot of support here. We could have a pullback into the overnight high. Maybe even here. I like it up to about 250 here, 255. Yeah, I'll write it down, buddy. Man, I wanted to take that long there. Wanted to take that long. The short here could be good, though. Yeah, I like this level for a possible rejection here. I like this level for a possible reject. Looks like we're getting a confirmation of a rejection here for now. Could be. I'd be interested in taking a short here soon. So we just missed it. What is the most accurate indicator? I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't think there is one. Market wants higher. Looks like the market wants higher here. Or maybe not. Could be one to test that 220 level again, 210 possibly. You know how the market does. Most accurate indicator. It's a good question. The most accurate indicator, I would say, would be price action. But even that can fool you. So you need a lot of time on the screens to know what real price action is and what fake out price action is. And even then, you're never 100%. It's always going to be a margin of error there as well. Most accurate, I think, is trend is your friend till the end of your P&L. Trend is your friend until the end of your account. All right, market is pushing down a little bit here. Let's see if she can hold. Be nice to see her hold this. It's possible she's going to get a pop right back up here. Real good possibility she will. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Wow. Yeah, she's really thirsting here for stops. She loves her some stops. There she goes, grabbing those stops. Hard to say here which direction she may want to go in, but the longs are looking a little bit better. Longs are looking a little better here than the shorts. That much I will say. The longs are looking a little bit better. Say we got to watch this anchored VWAP here for a possible pull into the 320s, 330s again. This area here that was acting as support now is acting as resistance. We'll see if it can get above that. This could be a little bit of a chop zone for a minute, guys. This could be a little bit of a chop zone. Still liking the longs a little better. Maybe we would pull back. Maybe we would pull back into this 227 level. Could be nice. But then we still have the VWAP here too, so this could really pull on this price action out of nowhere. Just be careful. There's no clear indication right now where the market may want to go. See if we can get a couple more likes in, guys. We'll do that 50K eval giveaway. Yeah, I would say watch this level here for a bounce, 226. Watch the level here for a bounce. Watch 226 for a bounce. No? Not yet. All right, possible. Possible bounce here. Just getting a little bounce here. 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. Thank you for that, Ortiz. Appreciate that. Yeah, what I was saying is I am in this trade here. Would have liked to add to it, but we just missed it. I think 257 is probably a decent number here. I think we can get it. I'm going to close it out. Come back and wait for another setup here. We did breach the overnight high, which is good. We got that overnight high. Now from here, we could be having some heavy sell pressure back down to VWAP, maybe lower prices. I forgot if you mentioned this before, but do any of your friends or colleagues from real estate watch you stream? Yeah, a couple. I've had a few. Alejandro, who stops in here once in a while. Alejandro, he's my boy. He's a good guy, man. He was one of my one of the I would say one of the first agents that we hired when we started our real estate company, and he was also been an investor, a day trader during that time. More focused on real estate though. And yeah, he hops in from time to time. We've traded before on Zoom and stuff like that. He's a really good guy. He stops in. Sometimes I have another agent that I have from Georgia. She stops in once in a while. Her name is Belinda. What's going on, Hasuni? But I haven't really mentioned it to my agents like that. I mentioned it to a few others, and they were really interested in hopping in because they know I've done financial education with them before in the past. But no, I really haven't, man, because I don't feel like I'm there yet where I should, because I know if I talk to my agents about it, they're gonna want to kind of like look to me for, guidance, and I don't want to be responsible for anybody losing money like that. Long-term investing, financial education was different because you can't go wrong with dollar cost averaging into good companies. Like that's the kind of stuff that I used to teach them about. But day trading is a very different animal. Wouldn't want them to get hurt doing it. But if they're already doing it on their own, I can't stop them. That's why I really tried to not bring them into it. I actually had one of my agents ask me, "Hey, could you teach me how to day trade?" I was like, "What?" I was like, "What? Are you sure?" I was like, "You're gonna lose a lot of money." I was like, "I don't think you want to do that. You're looking to make money right now." I was like, "Day trading is not going to provide you with much money. Actually, you're going to lose money for the next few years. Are you ready to do that?" And then when you tell people that, they kind of get turned off. They're like, "Oh, okay. Maybe not right now." They don't show up. Are you looking for a long or short term on this chart? I'm bearish. I'm bearish on the market. But I was bullish on that last move because the market likes to go to areas that had previous demand, retest it, and then use it for liquidity grabs, and then do this. Like right now, this candle could still give us a bullish move higher because this to me looks like a manipulation move. There's a lot of open imbalances in here. So when you have open imbalances, the market likes to come back and clean them up, at least as high as the candle. So if you could see here, you see these little pink areas right here? These have imbalances. Those are imbalance areas. You really can't see it because the candle's pink and the imbalances are pink, but you can see it here. And look, they're coming right back to grab these imbalances. You see? So when you see a big candle like that, expect a pop for a couple points. Now we've cleared up those imbalances. Now we've made our new imbalances here on this green candle. We made some new ones, which mean that we're going to come back and clean these up. Looks like we're doing that now. This looks pretty bullish, to be honest. Does Webull have demo accounts to see how you platform? Yeah, Webull has demo. I'm actually about to take this trade with Webull probably here. All right, I'm going to try this long here with Webull, so you guys can see for yourselves. Yeah, Webull is a broker. Webull is not what's it called? A prop firm. So I'm trading like live money right now, like my own money. All right, trying to see if we can grab this here. If it breaks the high of this last 5 minutes, yeah, it could pop from here. Yeah, it could pop from here. This could be an opportunity to add. We'll see. Right back to VWAP. Looks like she may want to go right back to VWAP. I might add to if we get close here. She might go right back to VWAP here. All right, I just added 2. See if we get this push higher here. Could still see the stop out here though. Market may want to come back down here to VWAP. We grabbed most of this candle here, so could be a VWAP tap next. Would make sense if it was. Let's see if we take one off there. See if we can get a little bit of a pop here. Looking for a little bit of a push. A little push here, baby. A little push higher. What's up, Richard? Richard, how you doing? Yeah, this level is kind of, this is a chop level for sure. All right, looks like we might get the stop out here down to VWAP. We just got a bearish indication here, so not the hottest, not the hottest. Could get stopped out here. Richard, Richard. What's up, Roscoe? Good morning to you, my friend. Richard, Richard. Come on, baby. Pop it, baby. Pop it. 245. We need a 245 here. We need you at 245, baby. Can you get the 245? Can you make it to 245, baby? Kick, push, kick, push. Yeah, remember that song? Oh, thank you. You've done us dirty here. You're doing us dirty. You're dirty, flirty. Thank you. Yeah, I think she's going to rip it down. I think I might end up closing this out. We'll see. We'll see. She's acting up. Acting kind of crazy. We know she wants that VWAP. We know she wants that VWAP. That's for sure. Had a bullish indication there, so we're just playing what we see on the chart. It looks like we're about to get pummeled. Might get pummeled here. Pumbalaya. Battling the anchored VWAP. Getting sucked into the regular VWAP. Hard to say what's going to happen here, but it looks more likely that we're going to dump. More likely to dump. You modified colors is not clear. I don't know what you mean. I modified? Mucho chapo. Mucho chapo here. Mucho chapito. Mucho chapito here. No, NQ. Go higher, NQ. Don't be chapito. Don't be so chapito, NQ. Go higher. Higher, girl, higher. Higher, NQ. Don't be a chapito. No, NQ. Don't do it. No, NQ. NQ looks like she's about to rip us here. Yeah, more than likely. She'll rip us and then she'll pop. She'll rip us and pop. And Q, don't do it. Don't you do it, girl. Don't you do it. I think I'm gonna flatten all here. Alright, we're about to get stopped. Looks like we're about to get stopped. Stop. Thank you, don't stop. She's gonna do what she does always. She'll stop us and then rip. Stop and rip. And Q, why? Why is she like this, as Roscoe? Who knows? Who knows? I don't even think the NQ knows why she does what she does. Here goes the stop out down the VWAP though. Here goes the move down the VWAP. No, NQ! Rip it for 100 points to the upside, NQ. Yeah, she got us. Alright, she got us. To be honest with you, the shorts started looking really good there. After this, right here, shorts started looking pretty good. But I was already in that trade from here. She faked us out with this move. That was a no bueno move. We'll get the next one. We'll get the next one. Good morning, Mystic Rick. Yeah, I kind of did what I said I shouldn't do, which is trade against the VWAP when you're this close. My fault. It's better to take the trade into the VWAP than it is away from VWAP when you're this close. Kind of rule of thumb. I even said that the shorts are probably going to work out here. So far this morning, I'm down, I think, about $100 on my live account. And yeah, I think I'm down $100 on my live account. No, yeah, my live account. We were up for a minute. Yeah, we're down $163. 163. Trading 2 micros. Can you believe that? 4 on that last one. And we did miss our take profit by just a small margin up here too. It sucks. All right, we cut through the VWAP pretty easily there, so we'll probably get sucked right back into it. Just a bad call on my end. Green Papaya, if you trade Tradeify on NinjaTrader, you can copy trade multiple accounts for sure. I've seen people do it all the time. You might have to use Replicanto, but I know people do it all the time. I'm not an expert with it. It's called Replicanto. It's one of the features that NinjaTrader has. It allows you to copy trade across multiple prop firms, not to mention just Tradeify. So if you don't know how to use or set up Replicanto, just look it up on YouTube. There's a lot of videos on how to set up your Replicanto on NinjaTrader 8. I mean NinjaTrader. What am I talking about? Yes, like replicate, but replicanto, like in Spanish, kind of. Replicate, replicanto. And I think it's with a K, if I'm not mistaken. I don't blame you for not wanting to use Tradeify. I can't wait to Tradeify gets Project X, man. I cannot wait till they get Project X. No. Nobody has no prop firm has their own platform, with the exception of quasi TopStep. I think they have ownership in Project X. I think they have some kind of ownership. Look at that sneaky move, guys. Look at that little sneaky move there. Very sneaky. That's why you love trading the NQ, for those sneaky moves. Oh, you've been using it for years? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, prop firms usually they delegate out their trading platforms. This daily level is pretty heavy. You might end up getting a higher high here. She's looking very strong. Oh, remember E-Signal? That's what that was? NinjaTrader used to be E-Signal? I remember E-Signal. That's crazy. Good morning, Dr. Phil. Doctor's in the house, guys. Dr. Phil's making a house call today. Thank you for being here. You got a lot of orders stacked at 200, it looks like. Looks like we did have a lot of orders stacked here at the VWAP. Not sure what's going to happen with it now, but might be interested in taking a long here. Next 30 seconds, we'll see what happens. Or maybe a short. This could be turning into a short. She's a doji. Maybe a long. Chop, 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 says Easy Does It. Yeah, seems to be. Seems to be bouncing on the top of the orb. I thought the top of the orb was up here somewhere. It was, right? 9:30? Yeah, it's over here, the top of the orb. The 15-minute orb, that is. Looks like she's wanting to go higher here. Watch this level. Yeah, we're still battling this, basically a range. I think she might come here, grab some liquidity, then roll over once more. Good possibility could do that. We still got a huge absorption level up here. Good little push here right up into the 264 area, more than likely. You would think they'd clear up this candle in one shot, right? No, they have to go this way, then clear up this candle. And Q, man, she's a wild one. Watch the support here on the anchored VWAP. I think there's a possibility it could support there. Come on, baby. All right. All right. That was a good little long there. We caught that at the little bottom. Thank you, Mo. Caught that at the bottom there off of, remember we said she could bounce here off the anchored VWAP for a move back higher to the top of its range. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Got that pop to the top of the range. But reverse is present. Be aware here if it breaks this level. Okay, for a long. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think she could break this level, grab liquidity, and then roll over. I think that's one option. The other option is that she comes up to this level and gets rejected here and then rolls over. And if she can get past both these levels, then we're probably going to go to yesterday's highs. Who knows, right? Who knows? Or is this play the range until it breaks? You could do that too. Some people say playing the range until it breaks is a good idea. Yeah, there's definitely a lot less lag trading right on the Webull app as opposed to trading on TradingView. A lot less lag. A ton less lag, I should say. All right. Just a bit choppy here. Let's go ahead and look at the overall location of where this is right now. All right. We got the rejection from the value area low. Came into it, got rejected. Right now we are at the top of the range basically from yesterday. Yesterday's open, or today's open I should say. So she could either be looking to pop back into it with a dip here for liquidity, and then go higher, or she might just fall. A lot of different options here that she could do. Right now, all she wants to do is chop. Let's go ahead and look at some other markets. Maybe we'll find opportunities, better opportunities in something else. Bitcoin right now is chopping the VWAP, so not interested in that. Let's go ahead and see what else we may have here. The bonds might be a good place to look. Natural gas looks pretty interesting. Looks like it is pushing lower, natural gas. Could be a possibility. Soybean futures are flying. Gold may pop. What does the VWAP says, Cruz Ortiz? That's a value-weighted average price. It's kind of like where the mean of the price is. So, for instance, it's like the average almost. Not the average, but yeah, it's the average. Hopefully that makes sense. So, when price moves high and low, it has an average, and the VWAP is the average of that high and low as it moves, as it progresses. Corn looks pretty good too. Corn looks like it wants to go higher. We may have to trade corn with LAFTA today. Corn and natural gas look pretty good. Gold looks good too, to the downside. Or maybe it might pop here. It might find support here at 32.80. Yeah, right now gold, natural gas, and corn look like better trades than the NQ. You sold gold? What about the piggies? Yeah, what about lean hogs today? I think lean hogs are chopping the VWAP. That's why I didn't say anything about them. Yeah, lean hogs are chopping the VWAP. That's why I didn't want to mention it. Let's take a quick look here at corn. Corn's flying right now. Doing pretty good, Dev. How about yourself? Hope you're doing well. Looks like corn wants to fly. Looks like it might come down a bit back to VWAP. Let's look at gold. Gold looks like it may want to pop. Looks like it wants to pop from here. A long on gold does not look bad. A long on gold does not look bad at all. And natural gas is looking pretty weak. I would say I would like a short from this level. I'm going to go ahead and add an alert here. And we'll look at gold again. What's crude oil doing? Crude oil looks like it's bouncing off the VWAP too. Crude oil looks pretty good. This is developing pretty good. Let's look at gold. I think gold's going to make an attempt for a higher. I think it might make an attempt for higher prices. I'd like to see a pullback into this area for a possible long. Into yesterday's low. And let's go ahead and mark out corn. Corn was looking all right. Not the big corn, but the regular corn. Corn's looking a little bit weak. It's got some momentum drying up. Could come back to VWAP. I'd like to see if we come here, take out the high. We'll leave it like that for now. What's up, JY? What the heck just happened here? We're missing candles. That was a pretty nasty drop, huh? If we're missing candles. Something's going off. Corn, sorry for your ears, guys. Corn is going off right now. Corn got that pop. Popcorn, get it? Corn pop. All right, corn is looking like it's going a little higher right now. She is losing momentum though on higher prices. We'll see if that might be a liquidity grab, but it is pretty bullish. We'll keep an eye on it for shorts. Oh, nice job, Vic. Beautiful, man. All right, we'll keep our eyes here. Keep our eyes peeled. So we're getting that move higher. Off of VWAP. Between VWAP and anchored VWAP there. Take this out of the way. I don't think we need that anymore. Looks like the market wants to head higher. Looks like the market may have spoken here. I'm long from 21,203, says JY. Makes sense. Makes sense. This drop here, quick drop to grab liquidity, go higher. That 5-minute candle is on gold most days. That 5-minute candle is golden most days. What 5-minute candle are you talking about, brother? You talking about an orb strategy? This area here looks really good for a possible long. If we can come back in this range, clear up this candle and go. But she might just go. She might go or she might tap the trend line here, one or the other. See if we can get some likes on the board, guys. Let's get some likes on the board, and we'll do that 50K eval giveaway. Corn's making a higher high with lower volume. That could turn into a possible short. Meanwhile, we have 6:35 a.m. I mark as the top of the resistance and the bottom for support. Don't trade in between the lines. Yes, like the orb. 6:35 a.m. Why 6:35? Oh, you just marked it at that time because you saw something at that time? 6:35, like right in here, right? You marked out the 6:35 candle as resistance, like all of this, right? So you basically marked this out, is what you're saying. You marked that out, and you use that as support. At 6:35. So you mark out the support and resistance at 6:35, and then you trade above it or below it, and you don't trade in between. That's very interesting. If I'm getting you correctly. So in this case, you would have done something like this. You would have marked out this, and you would have marked out, let's say, I don't know, maybe this here. You don't trade in here, but you trade above it or you trade below it. And then you go long on the first candle that breaks out. You go long on the first 5-minute candle that breaks out. So if you went long on this candle, you would have taken a small profit here. Is that what you're saying? I think I'm understanding you correctly. Right now we're getting a very bullish indication here. We're getting a very bullish indication. The 5 minutes looking very bullish. Well, great job, Vic. Good for you, my brother. All right, we're about to get something here. All right, so we failed this breakout a bunch of times here. Will this be the time that it breaks through? Looks like it might be. $250 might be a good level for a possible long. We'll see if it wants to go higher. Bill Sink said this time is different. This is going to be the time it breaks out, guys. This is the one. This is the one. This is the breakout time. Bill, that was funny. All right, so she's moving through. I have a limit order set at 251, but I think it's going to leave me behind. Or maybe not. Maybe we spoke too soon. Ugh. Let's see if we get this limit order fill. This trade got me back in a decent profit, if it works. Could get me back. What are you taking, a long, Devraj? All right, we got the long. Let's see if we can get a pop back into the range there. That would be nice. Would be nice. Wow, this is still going. Not expecting that. We got the overnight highs there at 244. Let's see if she'll respect that. Well, I caught the gold on the way up. That was the third trade. Wow, she's about to dump on us here. I was not expecting that. I was expecting her to hold that 250 level. This time is not different. At least we had a better entry. But this time was not different. Not different at all. Oh man. Not different. All right, so we got hoodwinked. Gold pumped. Yeah, looks like gold's pumping. Bounce from anchored VWAP maybe? Who knows, right? Why you put order? Buy, mister? Might chopping for William's speech. Now it'll go up, says Mo. I took that buy order because of this. Because we broke this trend line. And then we found a a buyer pool here because sellers were absorbing the buyers and then buyers broke through. So a retest of this level showed that there was demand there previously. So that's why I took the long there to continue to break out. But it looks like she wanted to come down lower. So we'll be patient here and wait for the setup. I didn't wait for the order flow setup. I should have. So we'll live and we learn. At least we took that one on our funded account, not our live account. Might end up getting a decent entry here, though. Looks like we might. All right, I took that one on. Hopefully we... Oh, my Lord. Insta-stop. Insta-stop. Ah, that's what I get. Market is not going anywhere. Yeah, it just did. It just did. It just went somewhere. It went somewhere that I was not expecting it to. Okay. At least we had a stop loss in place. Who's Prince William? William's speech? Is that one of the Fed speakers? I think a Fed speaker's talking, huh? Yeah, Fed Speaker Williams right now. Okay, he probably said something funky. He probably said something that spooked the market. He got spooky. Bill said this time it was different, man. I went off of his analysis. This is Bill's fault. They haven't done that in a while. I miss those. I miss those flash dumps. I really do. I miss them so much. That's what I get for not being patient, though. I'm waiting for that candle to confirm. Devraj is on hopium right now with his long. Well, I wish you the best, my brother. Hopium's one hell of a drug. NQ could be so dirty sometimes. Don't you guys agree? Oh man, what's gold up to? Gold's just pumping, isn't she? Yeah, gold's trading so clean. Meanwhile, we got this NQ garbage here. I'm about to take a long on gold. I want the long gold, man. What's up, Purple Elixir? Gold is more dirty. You know what? You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that, Devraj. I have traded gold in the past, and it's just equally it's dirty in its own way. It has like a whole different dirtiness about it. Gold is different in its own unique, special ways. I mean, gold is dirty in its own way. My nerves are fried, says Purple Lexer. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, we're trying this long here. I'm going to try it on my live account too, I think. All right, I'm going to try this long. It's going to be from here. Hoping we can get this TP here. I've got it on my live account too. Get a little more of a push here. This was resistance earlier. I mean support earlier. Could be resistance now. I'm gonna take it off there. Don't want to end up giving it back. We got it here too. Let's see if we can get this pushed to 256. 256 would put us right in there. It's not impossible, but let's see. I think there's a good chance. Oh, come on. Don't be so dirty every single time. Do you gotta be this dirty every time? Every single time, man. Never fails. Tails never fails. Let's see if we can get a little breakthrough here to 256. Yeah, today's not been a very copacetic day, huh? Look at her. Yo, she is the worst. The absolute worst. She is the absolute worst. She's the worstest. I think we got it. Cool. All right. So we did all right on that one. Man, she is just does not like going a straight road to grandma's house. That's that much I will tell you. Never takes a straight road to grandma's house. Always takes the detours. All right, she's breaking out of. I don't know what we have here. I really don't. I don't know if maybe she's putting in another. Possibly another. Something like this. I have no idea. We do have a wedge, don't we? Look at that. We have a wedge. Why don't you guys tell me? I think we took that profit to right on time. We'll be doing this until we all get tired, and then it will pump up. Yeah, it'll pump or dump, one or the other. But in the meantime, she's going to chop us up. So make sure you guys take those profits, man. Take those profits off the table. Because she will get dirty, dirty. Yeah, careful with the breakout. We got a breakout. Could be a fake out. Maybe we got a breakout to this level. Up here. Watch out with those breakout fake outs. We're in a chop zone right now, so I might refrain from taking any trades at the moment. We'll see. So she may want higher still. This range has been crazy, going nowhere fast. Yeah, I know. About to trade natural gas. Gold just had a little dump, huh? Expected that. She's bouncing from there, though. Yeah, look at that. Corn is dumping now. Interesting. Nice long here. Good long, good long. I didn't take it. I should have taken it. The setup was here. And booked it out. Good job, Dev Raj. This would have been a beautiful 1-to-1 here. Beautiful 1-to-1. Easy, like layup trade. Well, not the day I wished for. Yeah. I don't think anybody is wishing for these kind of days with the NQ. She's been really kind of weird lately. I missed the tariff news days, man. At least she had direction. She goes through these cycles where she gets real choppy and cycles where she gets really clean. Right now, she has been in quite the consolidation at several times during the day. She has been trending higher, but there's a lot of times in the day where she just consolidates like crazy. RT1YM are leading higher. Let me check that out. Yeah, Dow looks pretty strong. RTY looks like it's about to explode to the upside. Very strong. Yeah. Whoever called longs on the Dow this morning. Good call. Nice push here. All right, we're breaking out of the chop zone. Gains on the treadmill, count 2. Laughter's in the house. What's up, Laughter? Oh, I didn't even see it was you who made that comment. Nice little pop, says Storm. Yeah, let's see if we can hold it now. Let's see if we can hold this. See, Bill told me this time was going to be different, but actually it was this time that was different. 24. This area is going to be important. Watch a possible drop here. Nasty drop. Wow, nasty, nasty, nasty drop. Straight to the moon, Alice. That's crack for sure, man. That's crack for sure. Been building liquidity for a 10-year tips auction in 10 minutes. Ooh. What do you think she's going to do? She's probably going to go run some liquidity right now, right? Grab some more highs, some more stops. I did not know that. Thank you for the heads up, Sunjin Park. Appreciate you yesterday too, man. Great call. I got to give you that, man. Beautiful, beautiful heads up, man. Nobody else had that information, man. We didn't see it on Forex Factory, nowhere. Thank you for the heads up. Really appreciate that. Could go both ways today. Watch out for the... Yeah, we always got to watch out for that. I decided to just sit on my hands here. As long as the ES is near the VWAP, there is no point of trade. It's too choppy. Yeah, I agree with you. I think I'm going to probably do the same here. Probably going to end up doing the same. I think I'm going to park it. TopStep news, U.S. OMB Director Vogue, the tax bill is expected on Trump's desk by July 4th, fireworks celebration. This is a fireworks celebration emoji is what you're saying. No more tax on stock tips. Oh man, what is she doing here? She looks like she wants to rip to the upside, but anything is possible. Oh, she's been so filthy today. So we'll give it to 12 o'clock to see what the market may want to do here. Strong demand here. We see all this bullish absorption, huge bullish absorption. All of this is absorption. But we got that news in 3 minutes. Let's see what they give us. Commercial paper. What's up, Amit? Hey, Sunjin Park. What part of the Fed's website do you see the auctions? Because I'm looking on their calendar, and I don't see it. Get that news in 1 minute. Low effect news, says Sunni. Is listed on Financial Juice. It is. Let's see today at 10-year tips. There we go. Bid to cover 2.35. Cool. All right, it's 12 o'clock. 11:30. White House press briefing. Is that at 1 o'clock or is it at 12? Because I have 13 here, but does that mean that's Central Time? I think it's at 1 o'clock. I don't think it's at 12. Sunjin Park, I think it's at 1 o'clock. I see on Financial Juice that it's listed for 1 p.m. Yeah, I think it's at 1 o'clock. That's at 13. $12 p.m. Eastern? Okay. It's underway right now? Okay. Market's juicing here. Wow. Guess the market likes what the news it's getting. The market likes the news. Okay. Maybe it's listed in Kansas City time. Maybe that's why. No, it would be earlier there. It'd be 11 o'clock. Who knows? Looks like she wants to reach for those 300s. Flush possible, says Benjamin. I don't know. I think she's trying to reach for the 300s. Treasury postponed until 12. It's 12 o'clock now. What do you mean? 1. Okay. This area here looks pretty decent. This area here. Oh, it's the fleshy flush. To this level. I did take that long from here, guys, and took profits right here at 274. I took it. It was a nice, it was clean because it came right in here into the demand level. Came into the demand level, and hopefully we'll go straight up to the. I'm out of it though, but see if we go straight up here now. That was too quick. Nice push. She can either keep going here, straight up to the 300s, or maybe she wants to come back, clean us up, and chop her way up, stair stepping. One or the other. One or the other. What do you guys think? Think she's gonna stair step? We got 64 viewers, guys. Let's see if we can get at least let's get up to 50 likes, or maybe we can get 40 likes. Let's get up to 40 likes, and then we'll make our way to 75. We'll be halfway there. So I mentioned this earlier, but I'm not sure if anybody got the email from Apex. They're going to be changing up a lot of their, not so much rules, but being more strict on their policies. DCAing with no stop loss, milking the $50 flip day thing. Like that's 8 days that you can flip for $50. Like if you flip for 8 days straight, make $50 a day. Like they don't want that anymore. All right, she's still moving. She's still trying to go for higher here. All right, let's be patient here with this. Starting to see a bunch of topping candles, but I think she still has more left in the tank. More room to the upside. Let's keep pushing here. Let's see if we can get up to, we had a high this morning of 330. 330. See if we can get up there. I'm going to grab a snack, guys. I'll be right back. There she goes. God forbid the NQ would go in a straight line. That would be pretty funny, right? Let's take a look at the higher time frame real quick. See what is going on here. What kind of structure she's building. Yeah, it looks very bullish. It's kind of like cup. She might be rolling over soon. This could be a rollover soon. I'm looking at the 12 minute. And it might roll over soon. Still showing some strength though. Muscling his way up there. Oh, she went. What am I doing here? Yeah, missed it. R2Y's flying. Would not be surprised if we get a little bit of a push down here soon. I don't know how soon, but I know she's very, very bullish. Bill Singh says CNBC said we're toast because of the bonds. Into the haze again. Great indicator. Yeah, I like the haze. These are great places to get trades. Watch this area. This area has a lot of resistance supply. It's ripping its way through. I think that's the high of the move at 330. The 30-year bonds are flying. Isn't that contrarian though? Shouldn't they be dumping? If they're flying, the market should be dumping, which is maybe what we're going to get here. I might be interested in a short here, guys, if we close with a red candle. Purple candle. Got a purple candle there. ES got rejected, 200 DMA. It's pretty dumpy. We could see a move here to 265. I'm going to take off 4 here. Come on, give me the 4 at least, man. See that 270 hit. I took it off. We got a slight green right now in our live account. I honestly think we're going to leave this open. I honestly think we're going to dump. I think I'm going to leave it open for the rest of the session. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it open. 210. Yeah, I'm going to leave it open to the VWAP. Yeah, I'm going to leave that runner there. Could add to it later. Might actually add to it now. Actually, we'll wait. Caught the full long move. I'm done for the day. Have a great day. Purple Lecture, nice job, brother. Sun Jing said that was a great trade. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'll tell you why I took that. I'll tell you why I took that short. And it has nothing to do with the 1 minute chart. I'll show you guys real quick. Actually, I'm going to show you over here. All right, check it out. This is the 12-minute chart. On a 12-minute chart, we saw that we had this delta trap here. What I like to do is count 3 candles afterwards, and that's usually where it reverses. So 1, 2, and 3. And it just so happened to be in my absorption area. So when I saw that first absorption candle on the 1 minute, I said I think it's going to be go time. And if this ends up closing purple, like it did just now, it just closed purple, this 12-minute candle, it's most likely going to push really hard. Possibly down to VWAP, or even maybe down to the low of the day. You know, could hit the low of the day. It could hit the overnight lows. It might not be a bad trade to hold. You might even hold it to the overnight lows. Who knows? But we'll see. Yeah, I'll just trade another account. But I think it's a possible reversal. If not, then hey, we tried. We tried. What can you do? That's why we took that one. That area is powerful. Sunshine Park said, nice. All right. Could be seeing another short opportunity here, maybe, perhaps. All right, I'm going to try it. Still trying to figure this thing out. 56. I like 56. I like 56. We could get 56. What's going on, Eagle Eyes? Benjamin, what's going on, brother? We definitely have a bearish trend today. Still within the bearish flag. Yeah. I'd like to see a drop to 56, but we could hold this area. It's possible we do hold it because this was the top of that range that we were at forever. If we don't hold it, it's going to be a pretty nasty drop. But she could give us a pop here and try to rip liquidity first. Either one's possible. I'd like to add if we get up here, but we'll see. It's holding pretty good. That level there, the top of that range is holding pretty good right now. See if we can get this push here. I'm gonna take it right there. Alright, we took it. It's too much popping forth. You know, we still got that runner open. That's good. Very nice. We got it right there. All the rows lead the VWAP. Yep. This was the perfect trade to take. I didn't take it. Wow. NQ is looking pretty dumpy. I would like to add to that trade that we're in right now. If we get a pullback into possibly like a golden pocket, or maybe even a 50. She looks pretty dumpy though. It's pretty dumpy. We may dump till about 1 o'clock. Then once 1 o'clock comes around, they'll do some more shenanigans probably. What's the purple candle called in your indicator? I'm trying to locate it. Well, I made it purple. The purple candle is seller absorption. So let me show you. So the purple candle, you just go here to volume delta for the bar. And for the color 0, you can make it any color you want. But I made it this color. You can make it any color you want. Hopefully you see that. What's up, Jen? X Kendall, what's up, man? The purple candle tells you that if you look down here, the purple candle comes along with this histogram here. So when you have a purple candle like that, you have more buyers in the delta, which is the difference between buyers and sellers. There's more buying contracts on that candle. So the candle should be green, but it's not green. It's purple. It actually went negative. So when you see it go negative, that means that buyers are really trying here, but sellers are way too powerful. They're overpowering them. When you see that followed by a red candle, that means that this battle that was happening here was won by the sellers. And as you can see, we had a major red candle after that. I took it up here where you see the purple candles followed by red candles. So I took the short here. As you can see, it worked out as well. We had the delta telling us that buyers were getting basically trapped up there. We see this candle, major, look at that. Major green here. Red candle. Next candle, again, absorption, double absorption. And then we got the spillage that you see here. So that's why that was a very strong signal. So if someone asked earlier, what's the best indicator? I didn't want to tell mine, my delta indicator, but I think it's the best indicator. I don't think I could trade without it. The delta indicator is savage. Everything good there? Yeah, everything's good there. We got the dump already? Wow, that was fast. She could still pop from here one more time. I feel like she may want to. What's the opposite of the purple but for buying? It's the yellow ones. So for instance, when you see yellow ones, like over here, right here, you saw this cluster of yellow. Look at that. You see this cluster of yellow candles? Look down here. We had sellers trying to push this price down big time. Look how many sellers were in this candle. Look how, and look, the candle was bullish hammer. That's why when we tap back into this, it popped. When we tap back into it again, it popped even a second time, because this meant that there was so much buyer demand here. And that's why I took the long from here when I did, because I knew that there was buyer demand here previously. I mean, it could fail. Anything can happen, but the probabilities are in your favor because you know that there were sellers here trying to push this price down, aka trap sellers. So you had these trap sellers in here, and what do the buyers want to do? They want to defend these positions because they don't want to let those guys off the hook. They want to squeeze them. So they squeezed them only as far as they could until the sellers were too strong. And then they're back here, and we're in that area. They're still trying to protect this area, as you can see right now. They're still trying to protect it because they know that there's a ton of trap sellers here. So buyers are still trying to do what they can here. And it might be a good chance for them to recover here. We'll see. It's going to be a battle, no doubt. Gucca, what indicator? Who's buyers and sellers shows? The indicator, if you want to know what indicators these are, go into the description of this video, and there's links to the indicators you see that I'm using. Basically, it just measures selling and buying delta and volume. And I have another indicator that tells me just plain volume, like these big green candles, high volume. Blue candles, moderate volume. These pink candles, high volume to the downside. And there's some transparent ones that you don't see here right now, but oh yeah, here's one. This one here, moderate volume to the downside. So if you want to know more about them, just look at the videos, the links down below. I have videos for the indicator, and I also have the links to the indicators if you need them down in the description of this video. I noticed that blue happens a lot at the end of a buying run. Yeah, you see blue at the end because what that means is that you have strong buying, and now the buying is kind of dying off. When it starts dying off, because this is still high volume, but it's less than this. So you see volume tapering off, and then you see it change hands. You see it in real time. Instead of looking at a histogram, it's built into your candle. So sometimes people see the candle colors and they're confused, but it's actually a lot easier to see the candle colors than it is to look at a bunch of histograms, because it's built right in. I don't know if that's going to work. I don't think so. That's garbage. Something else could be happening here, though. Yeah, they're trying to hold this up is what they're trying to do. That's why it's having a hard time right now, because of this. Yeah, it really does help. I got videos on it. You guys can learn very easily how to use it. What's up, CC? How's it going with the personal account? We're up $56. We're up $56 right now. We're green by $56 hairs. And the other one's Trader's Reality. Yeah, the one with the delta, I'm sorry, the one with the volumes, with the blue and the green and the pink, that's Trader's Reality. And then the other one is CVD on chart. So it's cumulative volume delta, CVD. How do you incorporate those into your setups? Very easy, man. Just watch the video down below, Dr. Phil. It shows you exactly how I incorporate it. And it's very simple. Very simple. It's the easiest setup you'll ever want to learn in your whole life. Easiest setup ever. So when you see a purple candle followed by a red candle, that means there was a struggle between buyers and sellers. Buyers were overpowered by the sellers. That's why you see it go purple. And then the next candle is red. So that means that, imagine a wrestling match. Consider this to be a wrestling match right here. And then what happens is buyers got pinned down. Sellers are stronger because they won this wrestling match. So because of that, what I like to do normally is I take a 1-to-1. So I'll go here, I'll measure. I'm like, all right, 20 points. I'll easily get 20 points to the downside. So that works very often. Very, very often do I get that 1-to-1 risk to reward hit. Happens very often. Now, let me give you an example here. This one here said sellers, or see the purple one here? It said sellers overpowering buyers. But the wrestling match here was won by the buyers. You see? It was a green candle. So because of that, I should have taken the long here. I didn't because I was distracted with something. I forget what it was. 15 points to the downside. 15 points to the upside. You would have got more than 15 points. But yeah, you could have got that one 1-to-1 too. So as long as you see these setups, and not just the purple candles, it's the yellow candles too. And you gotta kind of like do a lot of back testing and forward testing to know which ones to take and which ones not to take. So for instance here, yellow candle, wrestling match right here, right? Check it out, wrestling match. Looks like buyers won. All you have to do, 1-to-1. This is a 13 points easy. So they're all over the place. These are very easy. They're more of scalper techniques, but they're very simple. Now, if you're going to be at an area that is highly manipulated, like the VWAP, or like right now we're getting this kind of squeeze here between the trend line and this support resistance level, I'd stay away from this because there's going to be a lot of manipulation here. But when you have a clear path, they work out very often. Right now, it looks like buyers are stronger than sellers, but that could change here because there's so much manipulation happening. I wouldn't be interested in taking them right now just because it's too high risk. I still think that sellers have more strength, but we'll see. Anything's possible. See, like I'm not going to take this trade right now, but let's just hypothetically say we did. Let's just hypothetically say we took a long. Where is it? Here it goes. Let's just say we took a long. Well, right now the short is setting up. But let's just say we took the long. So we took the long right here. You always want to set up your stop first. The stop would be at the low of the wick, which would be right there. That's about 11.75 points. And your 1-to-1 would be right here. There you go. That'd be your 1-to-1. Right now we haven't gotten stopped out yet, but we probably will because this is a chop area. I trust shorts more than I do longs, but even shorts can get manipulated right here because this is going to be highly, highly chopped. Mucho chapo. Yeah, watch all of the videos I have, Dr. Phil, on my the CVD indicator, especially the last two that I put out on my channel. It'll help you. And it's really what it is. See, right now that would have failed. This trade would have failed. So you got to know when to take them. You can't take them it takes a little bit of experience to know when to trust them, and some experience to know when not to trust them. That's the only caveat to it. But they're really good. No worries, Dr. Phil. But the shorts look pretty good, but even the shorts can get manipulated right now. Like if you were to take a short here, let's just make a hypothetical short. Oh, sorry, right here. Let's say a hypothetical short would be 1-to-1. Would be here, stop loss there, TP here. All right, let's see if that one would have hit. This one's more likely to hit than this one because sellers are in control from up here. You go with the trend helps you up a lot. I changed my colors to match yours, but mine still look different. Because you probably don't have Trader's Reality on. That probably changes it too. And you also can change the color of the outline. You can change the color of the outline of your candle, but you would have to do that in TradingView, I believe. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it on? Symbols. Yeah, you have to, the borders, you change it here. Your borders probably look different. You just go into the settings, you right click on your mouse and you change the symbol settings right there. See, this one's about to pay. This one's about to pay here. And there's another one. See, you would have got a win right there. That was a winner. I didn't take it. I was too busy here talking to you guys. And it was a highly manipulated zone. All right, we're up nice on our, we're pretty nice there on our master account. We just tapped the anchored VWAP. This is the anchored VWAP from yesterday's high. If you want to hit me up and send me a picture on Discord, Jen, maybe I can help if you send me a picture. All right, so we made it past this level. Sellers are clearly in control again. Remember, the trapped sellers here are no longer trapped. The trapped sellers from back here are no longer trapped. They're free as a bird. All my settings. I took that one though. You were also in. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, I put all my settings in the recent videos. I'll show you guys my settings in the recent videos. I mean, if not, you can look at it right now. You can take a picture of it. I'll put it up right now. Here, why don't you go ahead and take a picture of this? Can you see that? Sorry, I'll put it back. Yeah. Go ahead and take a picture of that. Maybe I'm blocking it. I think that live thing is blocking it. All right, I'm gonna scroll down a little bit. If you want, you can take a picture of that. And then you could take a picture of this. Take a picture of that. Go ahead and take a picture of that. I think that's it. I don't think I changed it. Inputs, the inputs are important. On the inputs, you want to make sure that you're covering the least chart bars. This is the most precise. You want to make sure you're on that. Oops, sorry. Yeah, so you want to make sure you're on the least chart bars. This is the most precise. And this I have it at first visible bar. And I have this on histogram versus line. I didn't touch any of this here. I left all this alone. If you want to take a picture of this, that's pretty much it. You made 1% on this short? Beautiful. No worries. All right, let's go ahead and see what is going on here. Oh, we're about to get the VWAP really soon. We're coming up on it really quickly. I have a TP there. Should I TP a VWAP? It's coming down pretty hard. See, like we got it again here. Purple candle, red candle, flush. Now, you want to prioritize those when you're in a downtrend. When you're in an uptrend, you don't want to prioritize those. You want to prioritize yellow and green, yellow and green. Prioritize those. Prioritize purple and green. Okay, like here. Where's the purple and green? There was a purple and green combo here somewhere. Wasn't this purple and green earlier? I feel like we had a purple and green here earlier. What happened? Did I change my settings by accident? Oh yeah, look, they got changed. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Yeah, so like here, prioritize purple and green. And on the way down, you want to prioritize yellow and red. So when you have a yellow one followed by a red candle, you can prioritize that. Let me see if I can find a combination of that for you guys. Like here, yellow and then red. It gave you a flush. This means there was a battle, sellers won, sellers took over. It's pretty simple. I mean, it's the easiest kind of setup that you can really, it's just color coordinated. Doesn't really take much thinking other than, are we in an uptrend or are we in a downtrend? So you prioritize bullish combos when you're in an uptrend, and you prioritize bearish combos when you're in a downtrend. Now, can bullish indications work in a downtrend? Absolutely. But you got to make sure that you're at an area that is showing strong support, and you're in an area that might possibly have already manipulated the liquidity. So like here, we came down again, came down again. This looks like it could possibly pop and retest the trend line here, like this little combo right here. You know, I may want to try it. Too low, a little too late. I don't think it's going to make a VWAP. You don't think it's going to go to VWAP? Oh, we have another auction today in 7 minutes. That's correct. We do. We could possibly bounce after that auction. Maybe they drove the price down this last hour so they can bounce it right back. That's a good possibility. See, like right now we got a yellow followed by a green. You would have won that 1-to-1 here. This was a nice little trade. Yeah, we have a lot of orders there, don't we? At 220, 224, 216 possibly. Looks like 250 has a ton of orders. 250 has a lot of orders. Oh man, she's crazy. Look at her. She's insane. Hourly chart looking bearish. AF says Sun Jinpar. Yeah, I think so. I think we're about to TP here. You might TP here at 211. Just missed it. Just missed it. All right, we got it. We got it. That was a good 100 point move. Yeah, we did. I think we did a little more than 100 points. We might have did about 100 points on that one. That was really nice. Still down on the day though. Is it going to be just like yesterday? I don't know. This 1 o'clock information. This 1 o'clock. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, guys. This 1 o'clock data could actually pump the market. You remember, guys, they don't want to. They don't want to sell from the lowest possible place. They want to sell from the highest possible place, and they want to buy from the lowest possible place. So if that news is coming out in 3 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if it pumped the market back up to higher days. Hold on a second, guys. We're getting a little move up here from VWAP. Non-competitive 10-year tips were already higher than they offered. Is the news out already? Is it done? Oh, okay. All right, so I'm going to wait till after 1 o'clock here to see what the news is. Start trading again. I will check our ATR though. I am curious of what the ATR is right now. 12. Yeah, corn did dump like we spoke about earlier. And let's see about gold. Did gold end up doing? Yeah, gold actually rallied again. Look at that. Pretty interesting. It's 1 o'clock. A lot of times the move happens 2 minutes after. All right, well, we'll see. Right now things are looking bullish. We got 41 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get some more. We'll do that 50K eval giveaway at 75. Oh, I love when that happens. I gotta reset all my charts. That's one thing I love about TradingView is it always zaps me out. I love when it does it. All right. Again, a bearish combo. Sung in yesterday, you said it was going to sell. Yes, it sold off. Nice. Yeah. What's up, AYA? Yeah, Sung called it yesterday. He called it, man. I mean, it was enough that he just told us about the auction to begin with, because I saw a couple of traders yesterday's streams after the fact. They had no idea why the market was selling off like that. And Sunjing Park called that way ahead of time. All right, so this is the bearish combo here. Didn't want to short it here at VWAP, but it looks like it might be working. $198 would be TP. All right, the news should be out by now, huh? Everyone's looking at the Treasury website. Is not refreshing. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, we're at a major level here. We're at the VWAP. So anything could happen here. Yeah, she may want to retest the trend line still, I'm thinking. Either that or the overnight high. What's up, Dylan? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully you're well. Nothing yet, right, Sunjam Park? I think nothing yet. It's out. Let's see what it is. Two point 2.36. Is that all right? Just trying to be the NQ. Slightly higher, right? They were expecting 2.35. All right, let's see what happens here. Looks like the longs might be stepping back in. That's what I was expecting here. This kind of move is what I was expecting here. It's because when you get candles that look like this, you usually get this right after. A lot of times, not every time, a lot of times. Watch out for the head fakes here, guys. Watch out for the head fakes. Fake moves is right. Be careful. Should go lower. Trap me. She's gonna drop. Yeah. Could be. We're at VWAP. Careful. Wow, she's really close to a TP here if we would have taken that short. I mean, I'm not surprised. We are in a bearish price action. Want more follow through on this move down? You need some Xanax, Dr. Phil? Well, I don't know if you can prescribe it to yourself, right? That's hilarious. Sometimes the market does make you feel that way, huh? She's just shy of our target here. She hit 200, we're at 198. In real life, I would have probably taken it at 200 because that is a psychological level. Grinding a lot more, but kind of looks like yesterday. I'm short from 216 to 190. Yeah. 216 from here, huh? Yeah, you'll probably get to 190. If you would have shorted it on this indication, 18 points down would be right around 190, yeah. 188. All right, that would have been a TP there. This one would have been a winner. It's just I have rules about taking trades around the VWAP. I probably would have taken it though, because it is going into the VWAP, not away from VWAP. Yeah, this was pretty good. Yeah, that area got a ton of chop. All right, let's see what's cooking. We're in the first standard deviation. I'd like to get below yesterday's close here if we could. Fingers crossed as eagle eyes. You're about to hit it, brother. These are strong, full-looking candles, man. I think you're going to hit it. funny how she won't bounce from 200, but she'll bounce from 196. It's just funny like that. She's like, 200 is too predictable. Oh, we got 83 viewers right now, guys. Let's see if we can get those likes up to 75, and then we'll do our giveaway. Do a nice juicy giveaway. Sunjin wants it to get dumped. Dump it, girl, for Sunjin Park. He's the low-key savage of the Fed. He's a local Fed expert. Sunjin Park, my man. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate your input, though, man. That was really good yesterday. That was clutch. Thank you for that. Eagle Eyes took TP. He can't handle it. He needs his Xanax. What's up, trading for pips? Too much pressure. Treasure bust pipes. Pressure bust pipes. What they say. Yeah, man. Yeah, this chop is not nice, but you know, I don't know. I probably would have done the same thing as you. Right now, there's really no internal struggle. It just looks like literal chop. Doesn't look like anyone's trying too hard right now, buyers or sellers. No absorption from either party. We're starting to see some buyer absorption here. Eagle Eye says TP 230. Oh, you went long? You went long, huh? I want to get away from VWAP before taking any more trades here. I'd like to get away from VWAP here. But let's go ahead and take a look at the higher time frame before we can make any assumptions here of where she might be wanting to head to. All right, so right now we have the 100 period VWAP and the VWAP both merging here. So we're going to be stuck here for a little while, I think. We've got the daily and yesterday's close right here at 150 to 140. This could be a gravitational area as well. And then we've got super good buyer demand down here. Right here, this is really good buyer demand area. So I think 115 also could be a good level. And then obviously we have the overnight low and stuff down here. But from here, which is I think is a great area, to where we currently are is about 100 points. That'd make a nice short. That would make a really nice short. I don't know if we'll go in one straight arrow there, but we'll see. Eagle Eyes is about to print some cash here. There you go, Eagle Eyes. Eagle Eyes got paid already, baby. Good job, brother. Nice hit. Nice hit there. Like I said, it's funny how she didn't bounce from 200, but she bounced from 196. Yeah, congratulations, man. Let's show Eagle Eyes some love here in the chat. Beautiful, brother. Good job, man. Good job. Okay. So you caught a little bit of the short and you caught all of the long. Good for you, man. Got a lot of imbalances down here. We left them behind. We got a poor low on this. We got a poor low, so this might want to get repaired here down at the overnight low. So yeah, I'm thinking we can go down all the way to the overnight low, guys. Overnight low has a poor low right here. This means it doesn't have a taper look to it. So we're gonna, if we get into another short, it'd be a good idea. It'd be a good probable target to take it all the way to the overnight low. Maybe not all of it, but some of it. What website is that? This is TradingView. Is that what you're talking about? We're both the TPO and a footprint part. Yeah, they're both on here. You just got to go and click the down arrow and pick the candles you want. And they're all in here. You got to have the upgraded premium version now. Shorts here look pretty good. We'll see though. Market really never does anything that it's supposed to. Sun Jim Park is shorting here. I don't blame him. You know, whenever she does something that it is not manipulative, it's hard to believe that she's not manipulating. Like right now you would think like, yeah, look, internal struggle, sellers took over, straight down, right? I mean, that's what I would want to think. But she may come up here and try to mess with this area a little more still. Welcome to our new subscriber, George Henrique. What's up, my brother? Thank you for being here. Let's see if we can get 20 more likes, guys. We'll do that 50K eval giveaway. See what I mean? She like does this weird stuff. So I'll always go a little more than you think. This could be absorption area, could be strong enough for it. At 250. Yeah, look at that liquidity grab there. So you gotta be careful with these. Gotta be careful. Remember, prioritize when you're in a bull trend. Prioritize longs, not shorts. Even though I like this manipulation here, this could be a good place to get short. But she might want to try this area here again. She might actually turn bullish. Who knows? Hard to say. Now she's just squeezing. Look at her. Now she's just getting squeezy. Oh, guys, I wanted to remind you, next week is the last week for the 91% off of Bulenox. So if you guys are looking for very inexpensive evaluations, they have a 91% off right now, which makes it about $15.75 per eval. There is a $148 activation fee if you do pass. But if you're new and you need some inexpensive practice accounts, those are very, very good. Also, we have up until the end of the month, we do have 35% off Tradeify. Tradeify is $90 for the evaluation, and that includes the activation fee. So it's actually cheaper. That's on the 50K. That's on the 50K growth, which is my favorite. That's the one I like the most. Wow, this thing is pumping right now, isn't it? I thought it dropped pretty fast. It's pumping even faster. Yeah, if you guys are interested in either one of those, go ahead and check them out. The links are down below, and coupon codes are Smooth Trader with no spaces. Smooth Trader. I'm gonna try a quick little short. Maybe nothing big. I just want to get a trade day in here. I'm gonna see if I can get a quick little trade in here. I'm gonna book a trade day on this. Natural gas is crossing $3.28. Yeah, we might get stopped out here, but it's okay. It's a trade day. Yeah, it looks like she's still ripping to the upside here. Oh, what a strong move. Still going higher. I mean, I would have preferred the win here, but logging in a trade day is logging in a trade day. I prefer a small little pullback. Man, we can't even get 5 points. Is that how she's going to be? We can't even get 5 points on here? Appears that we can't. That is crazy. Wow. The manipulation here is insane. Holy smokes. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm going to sit it out for a second here after this trade. She's gonna rip us here. Yeah, she's gonna rip us here. Crazy. Crazy the strength on this move right now. I would be surprised if we got like 50 points of slippage if we get stopped. Come on, man. Drop it for a second here so I can close this damn trade. I'm going to close it right there. This thing's about to rip like no one's business. This thing's about to rip so hard. There it goes. Yeah, good thing I closed it. Even that was like a $60 loss. Well, I guess that counts, right? That's crazy. Why does every trade cost $10? That's nuts. Every trade costs $10 on minis, on micros. What if I trade one mini? How much does that cost? Yeah, this looks like a strong move here. I think we may want to possibly entertain a long. Yeah, right up to the top. $3.40 on what, 5 micros? Because it costs $10 on Tradeify with Tradeday. I don't know who's the one to blame if it's Project X or Tradeday. For one mini? Oh man, that's not bad. I'm over here paying $10 for 5 micros. Looks like she's about to get squeezy very quickly here. We'll see though. She's putting a negative candle in. The hell? Of course she does that. That's crazy. $280 on one mini? Wow. What about Ninja? How much do they charge a micro? I don't know. Yeah, this thing is wild. This thing is super wild. 87? Wow. Yeah, I think it's a Tradeday thing. Yeah, this was crazy manipulation. It should have reversed here, but it forced its way to go higher to grab more liquidity to then start dumping it. Yeah, this is sick manipulation, how they do that. And they catch me every time with it. That's the funny part. Wow. It's much better there. right, she's setting up for something here. Either a long or a short. Looks like a short possibly. Or a long. The heck was that, man? What's going on, Jabbar? Man, look at this move, guys. Look at this move. She's so shady, man. She is the shadiest. So shady. You think she's gonna drop? It's hard to say here, man. It looks like she actually might go higher. She might want to retest that trend line. Look at this candle, man. That's insane. She's acting like a beast right now. So when she does this, is when you can't trust her. False signal here, false signal here, false signal here, false signal here. Like, they're all false signals here because they know exactly what they're doing. They want to manipulate as much as they can. I'm not in anything at the moment, man, but I am getting ready to take something. I'm going to take something very soon here. I like the long here, but this was stupid strong. This was a big candle. A little intimidating. Gonna break back into the box. 250 support. I don't know. I don't know. I think she's gonna want to try to test this trend line here. Right now is the time of day where you do the opposite. What do you think? Yeah, you think so? Yeah. They'll come back into this box here, grab liquidity from here, and go higher. That makes sense. That makes total sense, man. Well, I don't know, man. There really isn't anything up here for them to clean up. There really isn't anything up there. Actually, I'm gonna take the short. Yeah, I'm taking a short here just because I don't think there's much to clean up there. It's a little early to it, but we'll see if we can get it. Come on, man, knock it off. Stupid NQ. Might enter that again. Oh. She's so dirty. I feel like that was a liquidity grab, so try it again. See if she'll give us a clean move for once in her life. You know that was a liquidity grab. Dirty bird. She's a dirty bird. That we know. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, she might be going to the upside here. Might be going to the upside. Crazy. Yeah, she has no idea where she's going. She's just going up and down, up and down, up and down. It will rip if it gets through 58.80. Yeah, it's ripping now. Yeah, what a manipulation, man. She is one of a kind. Box one more time before the rip. I don't know. Man, what I was thinking chop fest here. Most definitely, I guarantee it. Have you ever tried oil? I've heard it's cleaner and more straightforward market to trade. I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I tried oil before, man, and I think it was all right. I don't remember too much, but I remember I left the limit order open once on oil, and it blew one of my funded accounts because I forgot about the limit order I had left open. So yeah, I've tried it before, but it's not something I'm too familiar with. It does tend to run a lot, when people say. Very nice. Very nice rip here. I did take the long on that, and I got out right here on this candle at 275. I did take the long on that. But she is a dirty bird, guys. A dirty bird. And in this situation, the indicators did work pretty well here. NQ, she's so dirty. Yeah. What's the time for me? I'm on a 1 minute. I'm on the 1 minute right now. Yeah. So I did take that one for, I think, like 15 points there. Let's see if we can get some more likes, guys. We'll do that 50K eval giveaway at 75. Pretty crazy. She's definitely trying to retest that trend line. She's right up against it now. Right up against it. She loves to manipulate trend lines. Like she doesn't manipulate everything else, right? She definitely loves to manipulate trend lines, though. How are you guys doing, man? You guys green today? Hope you guys are green. I'm slightly red in my live account for Bulenox, down 46 bucks. In my Tradeify, I'm down 200 bucks. 30 of those dollars are because of the commissions. Crazy. Our blue funded yesterday. I didn't notice and went into 4 trades with 7 contracts. Wow. I scale in. I never go all 7 contracts at one time. Wow, man, you forgot about that, huh? Yeah, I hate when that happens. See, like right here, guys, we got some pretty good indications. We had this indication. Then we had this indication. I'm making a mess over here. Show you a couple that did work and didn't work, and I'll tell you why I believe they worked and didn't work. Come on, man. All right, whatever. All right, so we had a bullish absorption here followed by a red candle. This was a big bullish move here. So that's why I didn't take a short here, because it's kind of trading against the immediate trend and it didn't work out. So that's why this one didn't work. Or would, I mean, sometimes they do, but this one, the odds are not in your favor on that one. All right, this one here, we had bearish absorption, bullish absorption, and then a green candle. Now this came back to tap into this area, so this one would have been a loser. The direction was still correct, but this one was a loser, so this one would have been no bueno. This one here is signaling that we should go higher because we had bears absorbing, buyers going long. This one would have been a nice winner because our stop loss would have been here. It didn't come and tap our stop loss, and it did go much higher. So this one would have been a winner. If you would have taken it here instead, because we had bearish absorption, green candle. If you would have taken this one, it would have been a winner. If you took it here, it would have been a winner. So a lot of opportunities to go long there. The market was screaming long. Yeah, there's giveaways today, pop and drop. What's up, FinTech? First time here. Can you trade Project X like Bulenox and Tick Trader together in any copier? Yeah, you can trade them. You can trade them in Replicanto. So if you use Ninja Trader, you can use Replicanto. You have a resistance box. Why you short there? Why not wait for the move you just got? You just got? I don't understand what you mean. AYA, I don't know if I understand your question. You have a resistance box. This is not really resistance. This is more of an area that had a lot of buyer demand. Here it had buyer demand. Here, and then it became resistance once, resistance twice, and now it's looking like to be support again. Yeah, we're doing a giveaway at 75 likes. We're at 61 right now. By 2 o'clock, guys, if we can get the 75 likes by 2 o'clock, then we'll do it, because I have to go shortly after. You guys have about 10 minutes here. Let's see if you can do it. $50K eval giveaway at 75 likes. You still like longs? Or the move up just to come back down? And yeah, the reason why I think that we still get a move down is because there are no imbalances here. I don't see any imbalances. On the 12-minute, we're coming right back up to that area here that had all the supply. As you can see, the supply area. This purple candle is all supply. So there's a very good chance that we just drop it from here. Right here, this could be a very good chance that we lose it here and come back down. I'm sure from 279, TP 260. Nice, brother. Is your stop up here at 293? $290? Watch the chop, guys. Could be entering a chop zone here. She chopped you up today? Sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that. Dylan, I like your candle strategy. Looks like it works. Have you backtested it? Oh yeah, extensively. You can watch my backtest videos. They're on my channel. She could be quite nasty, guys. She could be quite nasty. She never does it when you think she's gonna do it. She does it when she wants to. It's possible she hasn't manipulated the trend line enough yet. She could still go up higher to manipulate here more. Looks like it. Yeah, that's exactly what she wants to do. Exactly what she wanted to do. She's dirty, dirty, dirty. Yeah, I know, Eagle Eyes. She's super dirty. She never does the obvious move. She does the exact opposite of the obvious move. This is the obvious move, right? The rollover, but then she does that. Told you she wasn't done with that trend line. She was not done with the trend line. Yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful. You got 4 more minutes, guys. 4 more minutes to that 2 o'clock candle. That 2 o'clock candle is actually a big deal, guys. It's the second 4-hour candle of the day. It's a big deal. It's funny because that one worked. Oh, you took it again? Smart, man. I feel like she could chop you a little bit, both flag and then drop it. I don't know. She likes to like your trend line soon. Is going to pup. Took a short from 86 on the ES. Good job, Jen. Yeah, it's a little too... The short's a little too easy here. You think 260, brother? I'm at break even, no risk. Nice, Eagle Eyes. 200 DMA, another rejection. Good entry, very good entry. All right, guys, we missed our likes, so we didn't hit the 75 today. I do have to get going, guys. I'm gonna say a quick prayer for you guys, and we'll get out of here. You took profits? Nice, man. All right, looks like we're good. So close. Yes, I know. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day that you have made, Lord. We thank you for all the opportunities that you laid out in front of us today, Father. We thank you for our health. We thank you for our families. We thank you for all the things in our life, Father, that we don't even think about on a daily basis, Father, that we've come to ignore but are so important, Father. Thank you for all of it, Lord. Father, thank you for the lessons you've taught us, for the disasters that we've made it through to the other side, Father. We thank you for all of it. We also ask you, Lord, to forgive us for our sins. Not only forgive us, Father, but help us repent for our sins so we don't return to those things like we've done in the past, Father. And we were born sinners, Father, but you did not intend for us to be sinners. You sent your Son to die on that cross for us, Father, so we can have an abundant, everlasting life with you, Father, in heaven. Lord, we ask you to forgive us for those sins and cast them into the ocean. And if there's anyone on this stream, Father, who needs healing, physical, mental, depression, with forgiveness for their family members, relationship help with their spouses, Father, we ask you in the name of Jesus, Father, to look over them and to bless their households and to give them patience, Father, and to allow them to get closer to you and read your word, Lord, so that way they can see how beautiful it is to live a life with you, Lord. Father, if there's any addictions on this stream, Father, anybody with addictions, Father, any type of addiction, pornography, drugs, alcohol, sex, Father, anything, Father, I pray in Jesus' name, Father, that you command any of those unclean spirits, Father, to get away from their lives and clean up their households, Father, so they don't pass down any generational curses to their children, Father. We ask every man in this call, Father, to be a spiritual leader of their family, and we ask any woman, Father, who is raising a family to be the spiritual leader. Lord, in Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys. Take care. Take care, everyone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And I'll be here at 9:15. Take care, guys. Be good.